Hey everyone, how's it going? Dark away, Jim, and hope everyone's doing well. It's gonna be continuing some more Might and Magic 2, Gates to Another World. The game's doing alright, just one of those games where I feel like I just enjoy myself more, just kind of looking things up, researching, and just figuring out how to break through this instead of just kind of blindly stumbling upon, take notes, do this, do that. It's like, no, it's really not my style. I just kind of enjoy just kind of researching and being efficient from it more so than pure blind plays, but it really depends on the game. Sometimes I try, others will be like, yeah, no, 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 I'm good. So maybe as I get more experience with these games, maybe I could just kind of feel comfortable, just kind of getting the mental idea of just, okay, this is how this quirks work, or I have a certain approach to these games better, things like that, but now's not the time. Yeah, before I begin, let me just go turn on the lights for myself. Room's a little dark and gloomy for my liking. So let's just turn on a little bit. There we go. And, hey, so, how goes? So let us continue. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. And there's a concept of the game I also forgot about hirelings, like NPCs you could hire and stuff. I was just like, I don't want to split my EXP when I'm already having a hard time leveling up and everything. But at this point, it's like, I know means to get money. I know means to get levels, even though I probably don't need to level up anymore at this point. But the options are there, so I could probably just do stuff. I think I'm gonna start with making some more money for now. Just looking I have on hand. Maybe give myself a teleport orb for people since mine broke apparently. Look at all that EXP. Alright, so what I wanted to do here, I wanted to go to the Dragon's Den thing place. Yeah, let me bring that up on the map. Actually, no, before we do that, yeah, let's just do that, just to kind of do one run. And I'm probably going to work on some of these stats to 50, like might and all that. Like, I might remove some of the equipment. Like, apparently I should probably get rid of the phone blades, just get rid of the might bonus and stuff. Or it doesn't matter, it just helps with everyone else. And we're just going to do also enchantments, but a little bit later. So let's just go fly for now. Like, I gotta say, I do like these spells in this. Some of the utility spells, that is. In case of encounters, let's just stick to here for now. So what I'm going to be doing is just looking up more, get more treasures. Yeah, who could use the G-plate mail? Because I'm looking it up. Apparently it's the highest default AC bonus. Knight and Paladin, so I could sell that off probably. There's the gold scale mail and all that stuff, maybe in other dungeons. And I don't know if I care about for uniques for the characters or not. What about gold helm? Knight, Paladin, Cleric, Barbarians, okay. I could give them helm. The Saber needs one, keep that. I could sell the plate mails and fun on blades. Alright, and I think it's the right two chest that really has what I like. So we could just kind of pass through for now. We don't need the left two chests, just the right two. Yeah, that's supposed to be a new one here. Show irons though. So it's just going in order. Oops, I meant the teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I cannot roll, so it's kind of annoying with the sensor UI. And we could go here as well. Maybe I should check other dungeons for any cool stuff, just to kind of poke around the map. I didn't study that beforehand. I just kind of realized, like, wait a minute, I could have just looked up at random maps until, like, okay, I could go this way and just prep for the stream. So, whoops. Maybe I don't care to, but at least I want to try. Okay, maybe some other places have some cool things. Like, okay, who could use gold shields? Apparently, those are the highest stats. I don't know what R is, but I don't think I have it. And that could be for cleric. We could just remove the discard these two, I guess. Hey Zen, how you feeling? I saw your Discord message. Just wearing it down some more. Yeah, I understand. You're tired of me. I'm kidding. Oh, Robert. That's what the R is. Right, right. After two-handed weapons? Lame. Now let's see if the treasures respawn. I think that doesn't work. Gotta fly out of here. Yeah, fair. Perfectly fair. I just have to do this then. Hey, Bill Ladder, how's it going? Let's do it one more time since I could get some stuff here. And sell others. And just break the economy. Do it like this. I probably don't need to do all this. I'm doing okay. Managing this game the best I can. Like, it's really, really breakable, but at the same time, I'm still worried about some stuff. Oops. That's a teleport. Alright, I think I'm good here, and we can just definitely sell some stuff. Gold helm, gold helm. Can he wear the gold helm and the shield? Wear the gold shield. I have gold shield as well. Okay, give that to Saber. Saber for wife. And we can just sell off the rest, basically. Let's safety save. give some stuff to Grumpy. Let's break the bank. I think maybe we're set for money for the rest of the game, or at least most of the game. Like, yeah. It's 20 million. Just a casual 7 million. Keeping that just in case. I don't know. That's so much money now. Titan's Pike will be from Mr. J. I'm just gonna enchant it. And anyone needs to still train. If you do. I'll also go with the one with the more HP. I should look for where the guild is here. Everyone train some more. Cool. Now, let's just go to the Mage Guild, and let me do another setup in a moment. Or we could just gather gems, then we could just go work on enchantments. It seems way cheaper than expected. Illusion Inferno. And monsters, okay. 130, okay. That's an outdoor spell, the Starburst. Alright, so I'm gonna go set up a way or just basically farm gems for a bit. I was thinking this yesterday. No. It was E4 or E1. Yeah, here. First, let's just rest for a moment. And chill. Alright. Let's set up a few spells. Levitate. Eagle Eye, Wizard Eye. So let's go here. We're gonna go to the place where I could get gems. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a beacon here and then just go back and forth. So it's gonna be clunky menuing, but this is just the way I was thinking. So basically just teleport back and forth. I think it works, doesn't it? Wish I could just wish the UI just faster or less clunky about it. No. Hey, Magical Fails. How's it going? Or surface. Let me do that, so we'll just do that a few times, I guess. And as much as I feel like maybe like just a few more rounds, I guess. It's kind of, because of the slow UI, it just makes it kind of harder for me to do this. Otherwise, I probably would go bad longer, maybe. Because everything just feels like there's a delay. Like everything just feels laggy. And there's like no shortcuts or anything. Like when I just press something, for instance, it's like... okay, this is not the best example. When I'm using numbers, for example, it just feels like I can't just hold the button. Or, yeah. Or I just can't do this. It has to be like this. Like that kind of thing. Those kind of little things. Actually, I probably want to work on this blade first. Let's do like 3 more times. For now, until I feel like I want to do it more. one more time. So at least I got my farming method for gems right now. And it doesn't really take long to set up. So even if I use the beacon elsewhere, at least it's just quick to just do. Go utility spells. Like, Western RPGs are good for utility stuff. They are made to praise. Believe it or not. Okay, now I don't have to set the order. Maybe it's not good for these kind of items. Okay, again. Oops. The fact that it just sometimes fails, it just makes it more annoying. Maybe if I do it this way. Yeah, but it's still just kind of a pain. Like, what determines the RNG? Is it just pure percent chance, or it's at the start of a certain menu, like as soon as I press cast, it does it? It's predetermined. Weird part is, why does it fail the first few times? Because below SP? 800 up cast, it seems like. I don't actually overdo it. Alright, so I understand it a little better as long as I just do constant constant farm. I think it works a little differently. I could just still try going after the dragon for fun. And then just looking for a moment. Just looking at other weapons for fun. There's anything special for paladins and stuff. What's good for Titan's Pike? I'd like to get Thunder Sword. I need to see in the shop just exactly how much it's charged. So basically, the SP is kind of a detriment, at least in this case. Or this port is just broken. Do-do-do-do-do-do. One moment, guys. Okay, new earbuds came in just now. Because this one that I'm using, it's been pretty good, but I'm going to try different brands. And as for the other side, as you could see, one side just kind of completely fell off, so I'm like, no, let me get new ones. I could always go for these full headphones with noise canceling, but I don't know, I just don't like wearing those for long periods. At least I haven't tried to for like hours. I just feel like I'm just too used to these small earphones. I could just kind of go on and off. I don't need quality sound. Just something I could just kind of pop in and out quick. You know what I mean? So probably after stream or maybe during the break, I'll just switch over to these. Okay, so let's just do like 7 more for now. Not this one. Or as long as I just pay attention and count. And just also have enough gems left over. And just be able to distribute it also to Saber and whoever else needs it. Now I understand how I actually enchant this. SP actually gets in the way. Probably a bug. And I'm just curious before I go rest. Just how much is it jacked up right now? I know I want some more of it. Because apparently, at least according to the Genesis version, if you roll it over too high, it's going to be cursed or messed up. So I'm just being a little cautious. Yeah, plus 48. I think that's good enough. And we'll just jack up the Titan Blade. And Flaming Sword, I guess. That's basically going to be Crash's ultimate weapon. Okay, look at that. And apparently it adds to his might as well. The more it's bumped up. Okay, Grumpy cast a few more spells. Alright, just for good measure. So this is a 500 piece. Let's still try to get that dragon for fun. Keep forgetting, it's level 2. 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. There, that was smooth. See, like that. There, for a moment. I'm just thinking for a moment. Well, I might be good for levels for the rest of the game. I'm probably good for money for the rest of the game. But at least the options are there how to overpower myself if somehow still needed. Because the game might be just that poorly balanced in the extremes in the extreme ends. I'm gonna check this places for the priest spells. I forgot about that in Altanium. Alright, let's do the 6901. Tight and tragic too, yeah. You're right. Oops. And yes, soup. Indeed. Let's just chill here and enchant. And just in case he crashes. And just burn away, I guess, the SP because it's bugged. It only goes by 100 gems. But when they have the SP involved, it's just messes up. Or low chance. Need something good. Let's go like 30 more, or like until like 2,000. Oh, yeah, let's do like up to 2,000. It's safe. And then we'll just do some other stuff and do more enchantments just so, you know, to change up the pace a little bit. It's going to feel a little boring for me. And maybe I'll take a break just to see if there's any other places like that has some weapons and stuff. Maybe caves. We could just kind of quickly explore around, maybe. Like, I'm curious about this Thunder Sword and True Axe thing. So 15 more. Two more times. Yeah, I'm just curious. $54, cool. There you go, Mr. J. Share the gems with everyone. Yeah, just grab a few more. That's a little later. And then my curiosity. Let's go rest again. Let's take a look at hirelings for fun. I don't rest as often anymore anyways. What names do I like? I like Sir Kill. That sounds powerful. Oh, we gotta get the big boots, hey? Over here, okay. Sure. It's really more for meat shield, I guess. It goes Grumpy, just slowly overpowering myself some more. This game is broken. Well, at least in some sense, I don't know if it's still going to be extremely imbalanced. So I'm just there erring on the side of caution. And we just have millions. Yeah, cheesing and millions and stuff like that and super boosts. Apparently there's some trouble here. And let's see how this new weapon is going to be with Crash in particular. Nice, 1,000. And we'll just have to increase the others eventually. It's a lot of monsters though. Just going to test my powers. I got the idea though. Maybe just warping through there. Leo, gotcha. Cute names. I do need to check the priest area. I don't need the black key. I can just warp through. $11 million. I think I could afford these. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with these. Alright. So these are just extras and oof. Big oof. It's an archer. Yeah, they just want to join along in the adventures for fun, and it's all just funny to have the names. Otherwise, I don't think I really need them, or I could just level them. The split 8. Yeah. Here's the level anyways. I think it was B1. Where were they? B2. What it was? I don't know when doing this, I guess just for fun. I still want to try the dragon, otherwise we'll probably just start doing the quests a little bit. Yep. Okay, you can't level them up, so they're just kind of useless. Thought they could be leveled as well. You just basically meat shield or just cheerleaders. Well, try to fight some dragons. I'd still get the surprise on me, though. Just want to see me make still get destroyed. Maybe there's a little difference. Alright, let's see. It surprised us last time. Okay, it's 5,000 HP. And you can go first. Or not. It's still fast. Alright, still kicks my ass. We could just bribe it. Really, that kind of magic doesn't work. Okay, look at that. Now I'm supposed to get some kind of bonus, don't I? Don't I? How does this work? We have to do something first. Maybe not in this version there's the 1000 HP bonus. It's really for nothing. The guy, well, did the guy lie? It depends on version. How do you get that 1000 HP bonus? Just looking. I want my 1000. You got something? Yep. It's all a lie. Mm. Yeah, just try to reset. Yeah. Getting anything out of it? No. Screw that. Yeah, no. Let me see something with power cure for a moment. Just looking at stuff. Just trying to understand it. The way this made it sound. Yeah. Although it just doesn't go. It made it sound like it was an HP overflow. Alright. Yes, let's do the actual quests. Let's give myself a teleport thing. Let's buy another of these. Maybe the fence ring. No, not here. That's probably in the other town. It's gonna be cheap. Well, doesn't really matter. You got money and then know how to make money. Yeah, apparently this is all good. Everyone's get the defense ring. Yeah, no harm too. And we're still in a kill. Let's just do this. Yeah, let's start from here. Come on. No, from middle gate. That's what I meant to say. Yes, Crash ventures off into a solo adventure trying to find this knight. Alright, so the knight's one. Dread Knight B3 514. I got distracted for a moment. Let's see where. I lost track. E3. Yeah, what's nearby? Oh, you gotta remove the hirelings. Okay, from here, I guess. It only feels a little annoying with this quest because I have to go solo. As if this game wasn't tough enough in some senses. Oh, right. Should split the gold and gems. Everyone's got their own bit of gold. I would do Grumpy's last because it sounds like the most convoluted. Then we'll do Gale Fires, the Sabers. You can always tag along. What was it exactly? Huh. Just literally one step away. Dread Knight. Oh no. Anyways. Alright, I think it was slightly overpowered here. Okay. That was simple. Alright, next we'll go do Gale Fires. So there's no dungeon. In Frost Cavern at 8-8. Come on. And if Gale Fire has trouble, then we'll just enchant his weapon. Let's see how we do for now. Let's bring Manny along as well. So I have to go for Thunderer. Alright, so roughly around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. It's straight north. Right, so where's the dragon? Eight. Sounds like here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That's a lot. Try this again. Let me look this up. Hey, I'm just looking up what's like. Where exactly is the dragon? Like, it's not exactly showing the mark. Mm. It's showing this quest, but it's not showing anything. Maybe this guy got it wrong. Sometimes it does. Maybe it's outside the caverns. So far, it's both been outside. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where the quest is. Or I just have to check the town. C3, okay. Forbidden. Alright, so they got the wrong info. The game lied to me. How dare they? Yeah, Alright, so it's this way. I think this guy was wrong. No one's perfect. The hard part was actually just lack of answers in general. Like, do people not use paladins? I thought a game as old as this and that's seemingly popular would just kind of have more detailed, well, detailed guides. Or I guess the type of players that doesn't do that will just wouldn't bother. I feel like Lord Manishab Mountaineer pathway. And yeah, definition of open world. Have fun, players. And I'm just a scrub. Just do it this way, probably. No, there goes one below. And just right here. Guess the game half expects you to use this. Anything interesting in this dungeon, treasure-wise? 7 legions. No, doesn't seem like there is. Okay, next we'll do sabers, then do grumpies for last. Maybe I could finish this today if I just focus on the quests. Like, there's other little side quests and stuff to check out, but I'm like, nah, don't care enough. We'll see. I can't say I made the most of the game, but at least I made something out of it. The roofless town designs. Yeah, they are. They'll have roofs, so you just can't see them. I guess it's just sort of charm or aesthetic that people might like. And there's that part of me that kind of wants Might and Magic 3 to pop up sooner or later, while I could just retain this information, this know-how with the Might and Magic games to an extent. I still might look up stuff anyways a lot, but at least it feels like I'd be a little more comfortable. For anyone curious, I need to work the commands. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna randomly pick game number 144 when I finish this. So maybe Might and Magic 3 is gonna be number 144. It's up to the great wheel of destiny to decide. You know, I should give it to Saber, to Manny instead. And like my only real experience is with 2 versions of Might and Magic 2, this and the Japanese version Book 2, which plays a little more JRPG-like. And both seem buggy. Alright, so next is the Saber quest, the Cleric quest. Alright. C1. Okay, clearly gotta go to Zanzibar Cavern. First and foremost, so here. So look for an pass. Okay. That way. I'm gonna see something just in case. Do I have Holy Ward? Maybe something else. And the chant. Hmm. All right. See one. Just looking around. Looking. I'm just looking at this. Just recommended to get Holy Ward. Alright. Because if there's a bunch of undead, then I'd rather just try to get rid of them all. Or let me see. Or I could just teleport it. I'm just trying stuff. Just understand where the soul is located at. I don't exactly understand where the soul is. Oof. It makes it sound like it's right there. And sounds even with all these fights. One, two, 4, 5. At the very edge. Oh. Okay, this is why I need the holy ward thing. Alright, so how do I get it exactly? Okay, the game's not clear. Should I go around? The whole word in the tree, okay. It's really oddly specific, but we'll just go along with the game once. Like, it's like, okay, sure, game. Covenant tree, the spell and death chances the others to utter when needed. It's like, okay, sure. That's really random where it's located. Well, there might be a hint in the game, so I can't say really random. There are hints scattered throughout the game, but that's up to still. Well, I have the right to just complain arbitrary stuff. Uh-oh. There's one. Okay, how do I do about this one? Is there any other stronger offensive spells maybe I have? Or I just do this? After defeating the nasty ghost, you have discovered the hidden inside of a tree, the lost of Korak. Okay, cool. Thanking this for teleport orb. I think what makes it sometimes confusing is some trees are passable, some absolutely not. Alright, so it's back to this dungeon. Alright, so it's through there. Just in case we'll save. Two, 3, 6, 7. It wouldn't get too close. Can't get past the barrier. Even though I guess that's what the pass is for. Yeah. Guess we just do this. Guess we just enter like normal. Like normal people. Hey. Like my pass and everything. Just got two things right. Kind of right. Success. Here, have some food. It's when the turn that turn so weak. Good thing for Lord Manny. That's supposed to be the barrier once I admit the pass. This feels like the hardest one so far. Oh, 13.3. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't want this kind of trouble or complication. You're losing levels and stats and all that stuff. Oh, many lost levels. You lied to me. Or I glitched because I didn't use the pass. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn. Okay. So I gotta look for the encasement spells. Just in case. This is the part that sucks. Let's get out of here. That was a pain. Mm-hmm. Wait, where am I? Because I rested. I just go south, straight south of town. It was just temporary level lost. Good. It still suck. Is anything permanent? Well, one moment, guys. But all right, let's figure out his quest. He's gonna fly around. Okay, where exactly is Dark Keep? Doesn't exactly tell me where it's located. Like, okay, where's the... Well, I guess we could just check in game. Let's just see the source request. Some of the information is just kind of weirdly vague. Hmm. 23 right 46, 64 right 32. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Just in case, let me go take a picture of it. There's my phone. And let me see sorcerers. Hey, chillin', how's it going? I'm just looking stuff up for a moment. Okay, so it's the good and evil place. I've seen that in C3. No. Same area as the knight. E3. It's fly grumpy. Just D. Hmm. Not sure exactly where I am. Possible games to be with me. I have ideas and imaginations in my head, but I just don't really express it, nor is it realistic. I just kind of daydream random stuff. You coming up with something? Well, it's probably from here. Okay. Yeah, better idea where I am. Something in mind, Grump? Chilling or just random stuff? Texas paintball game? Alright, so basically, a standardized Texas game, but with a murder plot. And just to join the tournament for fun. Not for fun, but just to get to the bottom of things. Okay, and just basically the culprit is always different for replayability. Just kind of randomly inspired in your head, or you coming up with that. Yeah, not really. Seems perfectly normal to me. Oh, in the wrong place. There's another. Yeah, it's the only tricky part is sometimes how do I put it? At least in my opinion, like, yeah, we kind of need to have a plot randomly generated, but it might diminish the value, or the writing might not be as strong as something really tightly written. Hmm, do this. Yeah, and then just we got ourselves into a bit of a feature creep. Like, I feel like an idea can work. It just feels like maybe the people aspect is a secondary element, depending if you're more focused on the plot or the gameplay. Otherwise, it just seems like two distinct things merged together. Like, plot-centric first sports game. Okay, yeah, that's could be a thing. I don't have any strong examples at the top of my head. Just conceptually, it doesn't seem anything that strange. So you're gonna make it happen? Manifest the reality? Sorcerers only. Alright, so the Castle of Evil. Alright. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, maybe one day. Like, what kind of map is this exactly? It's like I'm looking at this, it's like, that's not a very helpful map. No, it's just the sorcerer quest. It's your quest. Mm-hmm. No, you can help, and you're squishy. And would be surprised there won't be there's paintball games, let alone paintball tactics games. It just seems like it's like XCOM with the shooting, except paintball. Yeah, there's very little music variety. There's like 10 songs in the game total. Looking at stuff. Little mirror versions of each other. It's a trial and error sort of thing. Sorcerers and only, yes, starring robbers. Maybe I could just cheese it. It's supposed to be numbers. Like 32 something left, 32 right. I respect that's the left. 23. Correct. It's kind of lame I can't even loop down. Like, you have to go all the way through the uppercase letters, then the lowercase letters, then the numbers. So this is supposed to be 46. So basically you could just bypass the doors. Teleporting is all P. So this is left. 64. 64 left, right, 32. So the hardest part is just trying to get to this place. That's basically feels like what's in a nutshell. I have no troubles with the quests themselves except the clerics. Clerics is actually legit rough. The rest is just like, okay, where the hell is the location of this, these vague quests? Alright, so the quests are done. Now for the next part. Get the gang back together. Well, we're managing. I got through the character quests. Now we're just continuing on. I broke the game yesterday in a few ways. Get millions of EXP, can get millions of monies. Found farming methods with the loot that actually continually respawn every time you leave and come back. And some other stuff that just kind of feel broken. You're doing good. I can continue to the next part. Oh no, yeah. Should do this. Alright. Let's see. I was having a decent enough time. It was just kind of more daunted. It's like, how the hell did I get through this game? How did I break through it? But I actually didn't dislike it. It was just kind of more like, I got like 10 tabs open, just keep clicking through things, and it's like, So it just may be awkward more than anything because they do a lot of pausing to just look stuff up. Which isn't the most fun, super happy fun times. Okay, Cleric Plus. Yeah, it's everything. You know, I'm gonna take a little break anyways. Been almost 2.5 hours and it's a little hard to eat with this game, so I'll be back in a few. Okay, let's continue. And started wearing the new headphones. Like I said, it came in midstream, so I was just changing those, opening the box and changing that quickly. And again, those who weren't around a bit earlier, basically. Okay, so these headphones I just ended up replacing. They were fine, but then the left side just kind of stopped working and just fell off. So it just, this whole side got separated. So I was in need of a new ones. And I'm not too big at the, the whole, wearing a full headset and everything. I feel like that's not something I feel comfortable wearing for a long time. I'm just too used to these small earbuds. Nah, I just decided to try new ones, experiment, see what really clicks with me. That sort of thing. So I'm just trying different things. But these ones, yeah, these are pretty good. So far, my sound just feels a little quiet. So I'm just gonna raise the volume for myself. Maybe RetroArch is just lowered. Alright, so let's go to the castle next. That's the next step of steps. And just in case, let's save state here. So we don't have to deal with the guards. Did say I may need to also win the Triple Crowns. I want some of it. I think, so I do have to do the Triple Crowns. I remember doing the one for the Yellow Priest and the Red Priest. I think it's just the black one I didn't do. We'll just do that. So the Dark Arena stuff. Alright. Oops. Maybe that'll come in handy later. Oh, that sucks. It's always left leaves one. I just cast everything. Or just drained all my magics. Okay, that's fine. We switch to a different fight. That's better. Ooh, 50,000 gold. Huh? And Zanzibar is E4. Safety save. Yes, the dinosaur spiders. A classic. Kill it with fire, though. Yay. Hopefully I just have enough gems I could farm more. For a bit. And I'm probably gonna go, camp out the Galefire and the Lord Manny's weapons. Just not right now. Because I know how to. Don't have a ticket. Maybe it was just full in the inventory now. Just quickly get another. Right, derp. Why? Right. At least the heals. Hurts and heals. Oops. fine. This one should kill him. That was slightly annoying. You know, for peace of mind, I'll probably just go farm the gems quick. Should still have the beacon in hand. Also, they mess up. Should be like this. There's Grumpy. Whoops. Let's do like 3 more times, including now. The might and magicking goes okay. And how are you doing, apes? Just farming stuff for a little bit. Just got back from work. Yeah, always good times. Except when it's not good times, probably. Just lost track for a moment where I was. Well, it's certainly a lot of mighty and a lot of magical with magical uses. So yeah, I guess sure. Beating up a bunch of stuff and using a lot of magics. Is that good enough? Alright, let's fly. So it should be D2. Okay, so this should be the last one. We don't have the keys, so we'll just teleport there. Then I open all the because I didn't get the black key. Let's fix that quick. I could afford it anyways. I thought I just don't need it. Okay. Take it from the top. Not here. Here we go. That should appease the queen. Because I did my plus quests. I did the triple crowns. Maybe I didn't do the red ones. Nope. Pretty sure I did the red because I was getting the XP. Yellow was first, and I think red and green. There we go. KP body, I think, was in Pinehurst. Yeah, let's just see how it is. Actually, no. There's a thing apparently to get. Teledor. Okay, it's this one. Apparently this is gonna be for later. So I need to look for specific things in different castles than this. It saves so much time. Just follow the road. Alright. Try just straight ahead, but just in case. Taking the wrong door. You just burn them all down, Grumpy. Okay, do thing. Sherman. Wait, so that's actually the wrong way. It's kind of weird how this is laid out. Just a moment. Boom. And that's luck. I guess let's do that again. And see, that's also the tall door. Yeah, so apparently I need to go gather some stuff, then go back to an era, collect some MacGuffins and final dungeons, so... Well, I mean, I gained that much levels in 6 hours with just cheese methods. Good, without barely starting the game. It makes a possibility I might finish it today, depending how long this stuff takes. Otherwise, tomorrow. You know, barring any setbacks. Okay, got the tall door. Yeah, so this is kind of a weird place. And some plants. Meanwhile, Grumpy's just burning everything. See? Next fire. Okay, could have taken that stair. I go around when they can do that. Alright, so I gotta look for Sherman. And one before. But in Nakazawa, so I'm just eating a little. Okay, and where's the flukes here? Alright, just looking things up. Look for Sherman now. B4, 10. Alright, so here. I must have canceled. Apparently it's this grouping over here. Sorry, Amazon employees, but we got a quest to do. Okay, which one's the carriage in? It's middle gate in. No. Okay, that's in TM. All right, here you go. Super high level, folks. Yeah. That's A2. And maybe this game is bugged and I don't have to collect some items, otherwise we'll just go to the castles and figure out where some of the stuff is. Alright. Only 800. Okay, so where are we exactly? So we're in C4 of the past somehow, but it's still the same. And the names are different. Let's see. 14.8, okay, that place. This casual time machine. Just a bunch of pests. Yep, actually got some kills. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upward is so good. Just kind of bypass some things instead of mazing around. And that's our leave. Just look it up. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, just, 99 enemies, no problem. Alright. Thanks for making this more manageable, Grumpy, with your AoEs and stuff. Safety save state. Alright, then I guess we get the orbs. Just looking. Just like I need to know where the encasement stuff is. And wait, there's more. Oops. You should go rest. Just in case. And let's see how this goes. Say, for instance, A1. I'm just looking for a moment. All right. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no problem. Hmm. So I look for the encasement. Here, 11.7. Uh, hmm. All right, something new there. So for here. The thing for overpowered weapons. Yeah, final secure disease. Okay, Lord Peabody's not gonna like that if I leave him diseased. Probably. Alright, so let's get out of here. Go E4. No, it's not right. E1. Just looking at the wrong thing. Be a fire elemental. I get the right one. There's supposed to be something there. Look for the fire element. So I could get the saber and we could just do the elemental. Yeah. Fire transmission thing. We got the fire disc and everything too. Just looking through each of them. This last one was just, it was very simple. Maybe there's a certain order. No. Check water, I guess. I realized this is surrounded by an island. Or I realized when I played this before, but then I don't. Only this gives the alternate trips 100. But that was in the other timeline. Hopefully I didn't bug the game or anything. So that would suck. So why is nothing triggering now? Hmm. Hoping I messed something up. This is worrisome. Maybe it got bugged. Supposed to be some fights as well. Never did properly get out of the air area. Maybe that's it. Yeah, so we have to reduce some parts. Let me check another thing. Should be one castle there. Yeah, I think I might have bugged the game or something. Because nothing is triggering. So it's like, ooh. Hey, monster. Wonder if that helps at all. Let's see something. I have to reset the game. I may have to redo some progress. Ugh. Because I got soft lock, I think. Because nothing, no events was triggering. And I haven't saved the in a little while. Alright, so I have to redo that part again. Was A2. Well, stinks though. And the mistake was I should have probably left the plane of air properly. And I might have glitched the game. Just teleport around. Okay, maybe not there. Oh, shit. A save state? Nope. Hmm. Sorry, just a little annoyed. It's like, ugh, just got set back like that. It's a little rough. Plus, I just don't want to battle because, well, too good for that now. But one thing at a time, as always. I wonder if resting would do anything. Just the experiment. No, I think I broke the game for that. Let's get into this part as fast. It's faster if I go from this way. I think it just ends up easier for me to look this way on my emulator instead of the TV. Just kind of realized that it's like, wait a minute, why am I just realized I've been looking here the whole time because I keep looking up at the map. Just the little things, I guess. I was just curious, what was that? Oh, yellow. Yeah, I won't be like the others. It's in the wrong direction. Six. Or I miscounted. Looked a lot closer than 4. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's try this again. Yeah, look for that transmutation one. Alright, so we're here. Do this again. There should be a message ahead. Then a few south. And then once we get the town, we go north and then west. There's probably hint explanations for all of this, but I don't understand the context of why we're doing all this. Yeah. No idea what it says. I'm just thinking how we get out of here without, because I'm afraid to glitch it. I hope this game's not bugged. Yeah, maybe there's a proper guide. Get out of the elements planes or any time zone, just rest a bunch. Okay. So maybe just rest. Just in case. Now let's just try to get through here. feeling a little nervous because of that glitch. Can you blame me? The game will fuck the game completely. It'll break the game in the way I didn't want it. Alright, cool. So I didn't break it there. In case I want fire encasement. Oops. You forgot something? Message 5. Alright. Okay, from where I am and facing west, it's 2 west and south. If I was doing this blind, I would pay more attention to these hints, otherwise it's just a little nonsensical. Okay, fire sword still works. Oops. Alright. Let's do this. Shouldn't even Nakazawa, might as well. There. Well, as it was before. All right, next to E5, let's say the E4, the Elite Four. All right. All right, so elemental plane of Earth. Oops, keep forgetting to cast. So where am I? All right, so to the left of me. I guess for safety, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Very cool. I'm done with this part. E4 is next. Yeah. Just casting a bunch of stuff. There should be a spell right here. All right, so I'm all the way southwest. So it's this way ahead. Okay, so I got all that. The next is supposed to be orbs. Alright, Dawn's Mist Cavern, D4. Apparently I need a few things. I think we're good now. And safety save here. Okay. Let's fly this way. You guys are still enjoying yourself here. I'm just kind of in the guide-heavy zone. Just one of those games for me. Alright. If I still need it, I'm just grabbing it just in case. To 11 for Woodhaven. Right, that thing. Sorry, castle guards, you're in the way. Okay, the radical con. Here, stare at this nice castle while I'm gonna go take a break. I feel like he's in the bathroom and just checking some things. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's just continue collecting the things. Sorry for lack of music variety. I've been to Hillstone Castle. I felt the need to go there. And it's south here. Alright, so where's this? Where's the thing? Okay. That's very comforting when it says Doom's Palace. Okay, kind of gotta share this. I was just looking at the note, it's like, oh, that's kind of a bit of a joke. Nope. Yeah. Okay, the notes, it was different here. I was looking at the PC version, it's like this map, and it's like the note says, here's the joke of the day. How many orcs does it take to carry out a kidnapping? 10. 1 to capture the kid, and 9 to write the ransom note. I don't know why, it just kind of feels amusing. Needed 9 heads to just put together a compelling note. I guess. Well, where's to go with it? Alright, so I got the things. So now I gotta go to D4, the caverns. Which is where? Hey, over there. It's a lot of sludge beasts. Not much, Tarv. I'm just being all Mr. Western RPG. How was the live alive today? Enjoying yourself? Okay, so you got to the twist. So how you been feeling about the game overall? I had a good time with it, the SNES originally and the remake. I played both. I did it before it was all cool. Let's see, been your favorite chapter still the caveman one? And how you been doing in general? And for those that don't know me, since I've got a big old right here today, Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new, and well, I'm not playing a JRPG, I'm playing a Western one, but we're just gonna play through every SNES RPG in English. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright, so it should be this place. Yeah. No problem. Thank you very much again for the raid, and I hope things been good. I really should DM you at some point again. Okay, God's Cavern. This one doesn't have it. There we go. Let's get to the element orb. Didn't stop me. Yay. Got the element orb thing. I might as well see what this is about. Eh? Dawn's looking sexy. What's the point? I didn't screw myself over or something. Oh yeah, supposed to bring apparently a hiring. Nice surface. Mm. Alright, so this be gone, Nakazawa. Mm. He should be in the Atlantium in place thing person. Do. Okay, maybe he's in the middle gate one. That's where we left off before. Alright, so where do we take the elemental orb next? Over there. Alright, so we just gotta go look for the king. See how this goes. I remember this dragon fight. I thought it was earlier in the game, before the elementals, where it just ended up kicking my ass a lot, and I had great difficulty spike during book 2, and I wondered how the hell I'm supposed to get over it. And then I just accidentally learned about it, enchantments, and just managed. I feel like I got very lucky that I happened to have a wizard, that happened to have enchantments, that I was just kind of messing around. And then I just realized how much extra damage it does, then just the rest is history. So I feel very fortunate there. Okay, I'm just looking at the mountain formation. $14.5. Just position myself. One higher. Let's see how it's going to be with the dragon. If I need to power up, I'll power up. Three, 4, 6. Guess I just have to do with the best I can. Apparently there's quicksand in the way. So it's supposed to be around here. Yeah. Exact spot over here, but may have to go back in time again. I think this is when I had to actually go to the time, back in time. Back to the 800s. I just thought I had to do it earlier. It was just all in preparation for this moment. It's getting a little cold. Where exactly am I? Alright, right near the Battle of Ultimate Destiny. So it just lands me right near the spot. I meant to keep canceling. Oops. I know how to cancel. Yes, sir. King Kong Kalon conjured thanks you greatly. He then engages in an epic battle with the Mega Dragon. History changed and he wins. Return to the 10th century. Further instructions at Laxus Palace Royale. Oh, we don't even fight the dragon in this one. We did in the Book 2 version. Just waiting to get back to the year 900. There we go. All good. So we're nearing the end of the game. It's supposed to be one more quest after the dragon thing. Okay, that's what this joke is. How many orcs does it take to carry out a kidnapping? 10. Once a captured kidnapped, write the ransom note. Har har. King Calone sits once again upon his throne, proclaimed, "Now you face the greatest task of all. Go to the Square Lake with the password WAIF. The future of Kron is at stake." Alright, so we'll see how the lake dungeon thing is. And if the game is kicking my ass at that point, we'll just go enchant my weapons. If not, then hey, cool. Okay, and I cheese it with the warps, because in the other game it can't. I remember that much. Okay. I can. Yeah, let's just see this. Maybe messes me up. Alright, let's try from here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's do 7, 7. Supposed to be a few messages. Hello. Are you ready? Hope so. Almost there. The end is near. Having fun yet? Getting closer. It's save state just in case. Keep going. A little further. Here it is. Just kidding. One more step. This is it. Kill them and his elemental guard the entry into the control room. Although you may defeat me, you're too late. Kron and all barns are doomed. That's it, HP wise? Oh. But... She will protect elements. Here's the MVP, and at the end of all this, well, let's see. A few more turns. Yeah, like 6 more turns. Guess just the clerics, at least in this version, have the ability to just kind of hit invincible enemies. Only got her a better weapon or something. Or it's just buggy. Just one more turn. Vacuum tube sucks, departing to control room. Kron is off course and is headed directly towards the sun. Suddenly, sci-fi. Strange machine pulsates. Collision error. Okay, it's preamble. That's what the code said. And just in case. I guess that's what all the clues in the game you get in this game. You know. Well, apparently, at least in another version, it's timed. They didn't have this in the other version I played. Can't go this far. Excuse me. Problem is, it's different. There's not enough characters. Get out of here. Now, what's the version of this one? Like, damn, so close, then I just got thwarted by code. Unless it's different here. Oh, it did say Code Ren. I talk to the king. Oh, I'll just have to check back for a moment. Imagine this, how I got stopped by the game. It's like, this version uses a different code because it's limited characters, even though there's plenty of space. Let me reset this for a moment. I think I need to go back to the king for a moment. Then I'll load state. Pay attention, because it might be different here. So I want to win. Alright, so I have to go back to Pinehurst for a moment. At least this should be fast. Maybe the other guy has something. They actually see what it says, but I just want to take a picture of it in case it's different. There might be two codes. Let's just go straight to the king. Just use this. Then we'll just load state. Okay, wait. So the game does tell me. I was just misreading because I thought what was the point with the waif? Maybe it was just a code word to enter the square lake. That's what I first thought. Thank you. Calculating trajectory now. Error, computer malfunction, internal program override. A pre-recorded message sends shudders of terror up your spines. I am Shelton, ruler of the planet Terra, which this Kron and all of its Varns have been programmed by the ancients to populate. I can allow my race to be spoiled by inferiors, so I have devised this cryptogram as a test. Should anyone who is a chosen one of Kron solve it, your world will be proved and you will be saved the fail in the fiery death by the sun is assured. The clock is ticking. Oh, they just told me the answer right there. This is where you're supposed to find all those other hints. In this case, it's like, the answer's right there. Or it's a trick. Maybe lowercase. Or the game's like, or this port is like, don't bother. The answer is just right there. And let's get everyone nice and revived. think. I guess go back to the king. Yeah, I think I could figure it out. Did I not do it? Okay. Okay, it's a little different. Or I have to input this whole thing, this whole last sentence. Let me see. I'm gonna reset that in a bit. I'm just looking up. So a nice guy to it. Guess maybe preamble lowercase, because that's some of the solutions, or just write this whole sentence. Because I don't get it otherwise. I could try. I win. Not even sure I did. I didn't see to go back or anything. I'm just trying to understand this. What the hell are they talking about? So after all this, I'm just bored by this with this puzzle. I don't really have to understand the context of. So give me a few. Like, we'll just keep trying, I guess. So it looks like this if I make a mistake. Just kind of goes back if I make a mistake. Let's see. I'm just trying to look things. Yeah. What does preamble even mean? Numbers? One code shows this. Let's see if AI can help. You guys having fun? I'm just feeling actually stumped how to approach this. What does Z want? Sorry. Instead of just kind of having the timer, let me just think on it for a moment. I'm just man. Alright, so I think I understand it better. It's supposed to be we, the people of Terra, in order to form a more perfect union to establish. So I need to look at what the letters replace. I don't get the concepts, but maybe it's explained. I think I see now. So it's supposed to be a scripture. It's supposed to be scripture of we, the people, the third word of Terra, in order to form a more perfect union to establish, and there's a bunch. I guess I could ignore the rest. Now I understand that as I was just kind of reading up what this whole ciphering and how does it work. It's basically replacing the letters, and I guess the game just tells you the codes of what to look for. So it looks like it's XF. People. Yeah, it should be L. W. In order to form a more perfect union to establish. Yes. More fervent union establish, okay. Alright, let me see. One ESTABLISH. Okay, that should be N probably. But what's L? That's L. Okay, maybe there's another full complete of the code. To establish just perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense. Oh. Okay. Well, right after B. I was reading it the wrong way. I'm just kind of tired. That should probably be it. No. Oh, but maybe capital. And it's case sensitive. No. No. Right. That's why I messed up. It's supposed to be capital U. Yeah, I was mixing things up. We the people. Terra. So these are L's. It's supposed to be a W. Okay, now I understand the rules a little better and actually got the message. Like, here, this is the message. We the people of Terra, yada yada. Here's the cipher. Now I actually got more context, which again, probably the game explains, but... Okay. M. This could be it. There we go. Yay. Congratulations, because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all its farms. This ship was created by the ancients to populate this distant world. Good luck. Battles, 154, 9 lost. Final score. Let's see. 213,190,864. The score ranks you as one of the most accomplished and cheating Might and Magic players around. No bonus. Well, I did it. I solved the cryptic puzzle. I guess that's it. I got the congratulations screen and everything. Let's maybe talk to the king. Otherwise, that's basically it. I think I won. We established that we got a ending screen. Saviors of Kron, you're always welcome here. See? So we did beat it. So we're calling it a win. Yay. It is done. GG's. Man. So let me go set things up now. Yeah, I almost got bested by a puzzle, but I just like... Yes, I did skip, the hints and stuff because, I thought the guide would just lead me to it. I didn't realize, it was an interchangeable puzzle that seemed random, or at least random in other versions. And there was no, SNES version to fall back on, so I was like, oh crap, oh god. But once I understand the better context where it's like, the cipher is this specific message at all times, but the letterings of the message are different, then it's like, oh, okay. What does this word mean with this message with preamble? So I have to replace, capital P with a capital U and so on. Oh yeah. And I could close all these tabs now. Yes, I could leave the game music because there's not much music anyways in this game. So let's go get myself ready for a second. As we're going to get ourselves into review mode. All right. And apparently never fixed this. I'm always forgetting this. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so we beat this today on August 26, 2025 with a time of 17 hours, 48 minutes, and 42 seconds. How much longer was it than the book 2? Oh, shorter than book 2. I thought for some reason it beat book 2 in like 16 hours. Yeah. The story, there's no real in-game story. It just basically just got thrown in this world. Go explore, adventure. There might be like some little events and things to do, but it just basically like, it doesn't explain to you the plot right away, and it just feels like there's basically nothing until the end. I guess the story can be a thing where it just kind of picks up bits and pieces of all the hints, all the clues, and things of that sort that, to establish what's going on and some of the things and some of the hints and some of the information. Like, hey, the old king, Calorie has fought this dragon and needs the talons and the orbs or something like that back in the 8th century or things like that. So it's like, otherwise it's like, there's a sci-fi twist in the end where it just feels like, I don't know how to explain it. These ancients don't like us, and we have to solve this cryptogram puzzle to, save the world. Otherwise, it's just basically a big ol' NA. It's like, not a story. Music. The music I thought was good for what it is. Like, the songs are very decent for starters. There's some pretty catchy themes. The big problem is just there's so little variety to the music. It's like, let me just look at this, for example. Let's go to Zophar. Yeah, it's like, this is it. It's like, just these songs, they're very short loops, and then just spend there, and just spend all these hours just with these very samey songs, so that just kind of made things a little more dull. And if I were to get to a comparison trap for a change, this is a far cry from how I felt about the music of Might and Magic Book 2, which, again, feels much more of a JRPG with a Might and Magic skin, and I kind of can see that. But the music was pretty dang rad in that game. Gave it out of 4. So compared to this, for example, let's just kind of go into my... Before we go to comparisons. Just for fun. As an excuse to just re-establish the song. This OST of that game. Like, okay, like for example, the town theme. Like, that's pretty nice. Like, that also gets old since that's the main town theme. Well, the overall theme is okay. But at least there's a little more variety. This is the battle theme. And also, what's cool though is each castle has its own dungeon castle theme, like this. Like, that's the Pinehurst theme instead of the same theme you hear everywhere else. So that's really, really nice. Or this, the Luxurious Palace that I get into in the end game. Or the castle dungeon themes. So yeah, there's more variety, and even if it's not a big soundtrack itself, there's better variety. So that's what I established. I thought it was a very underrated the OST there. Let's see, Ancient Castle. It's the Square Lake, the final area theme. And boss battles. Yeah, different boss battle themes and everything. Yeah, and then get back to, you know, this just being the same old. It's a 2. In graphics, this is going to be my bias is really creeping in this in particular, because I feel like aesthetically just a lot of Western games just aren't as appealing or nice. Like, yeah, there's a little more realistic, I guess, and a little more grip if you don't like the, you know, animated style or anything, because some people just like kind of like the, you know, the more realistic approach of things, or the old school PC graphics or things of that sort. So that's perfectly okay, but this is where just basically it's just going to keep hitting my biases, and it's an okay looking game. It's like sprites are alright. There's at least a decent variety of monsters and slightly animated and stuff, but not really much of a looker to me otherwise. So it's like, yeah, that's a 2. And gameplay aspect is going to be very tricky for me, because I was super guide heavy on this one. Like, I just was gluing to the guides, had 10 tabs open and things of that sort. So in a way, kind of unfair to the game itself. So this is going to be very murky waters. But ultimately, again, I just kind of put this, the numbers represent more how we have a category instead of being more objective, meaning just how I feel towards the game, those elements of the game. Like, you know, like objectively it could be better or worse, but just how I feel about it. And it's like, I could acknowledge that, yeah, the game has, you know, hints and cryptic hints scattered all around. The idea is just to take notes, just piece together and stuff. But putting all that aside, and the obtuseness and all that stuff of just figuring out what to do, because I can't really rate that. Let's go right on what I can do. First off, surviving and managing the game, where it's like, oof, the game just kind of throws right at you with, you know, with trying to at least get a level 2 of all things, and just trying to manage and survive and just be able to do things, because you can barely almost do no quest or just get far at all, because everything will want to kill you. And the way the group and battles are there, it's not just groups of like 2 or 3 enemies, it's groups of like 10 to 20 that just want to murder you, status ailments, things of that sort. So a lot of the gameplay, you know, is just being able to survive and just build up your team before you even can take on quests. So basically, just a chunk of the game is just finding loopholes and just being able to power yourself up. And this is in a way where the gameplay just kind of feels interesting and also super damn broken, where it's like, eventually can establish how there's certain enemy spots, if you know how to set yourself up, set yourself up for strong enough to survive, where you could just get lots and lots of EXP. I should have discovered the arena thing earlier, so at least I would have at least some early game establishment of just kind of just gotta fight some enemies, get some levels early on, and just be able to have some decent spells to be able to survive and things of that sort. And let me get some water because my throat's just running a little sore all of a sudden. So a lot of it was just kind of the struggle with that. But I kind of enjoyed the research of it and just kind of figuring out, okay, go to this and that. Like, there's like a lot of little hidden things to permanently buff your stats, you know, stats, trait stats for other stats, things like that. But also, this game is extremely broken in the sense of, oh, there's this one random spot where you have these enemies. These enemies provide 10 million EXP, and I couldn't even find any enemies that are even remotely close to that. So it was like the secret grinding spot, and from there, just 2 battles of that, and I just basically set myself in levels on the rest of it. And not only that, treasures respawn. So once I noticed that, you know, some of the treasure items also respawn, you could also just make yourself filthy rich real quickly. Like, at first I discovered about the fire sword and shield, which like, oh, that's a lot of money. But then when I was just poking around trying other quests, which by the way, there are quests and other stuff to do, I barely explored those in the game. So in a way, again, me glued to the guide, and I just feel like by the time I was powered up, it's like, why do I even bother with those quests or anything like that? But that's just kind of more enjoyment factor, I guess. Yeah, going back to just kind of going back to getting rich, it's like, once I get to the Dragon's Domain and discover that, you know, beforehand that chests and spawns are respawnable, like, I got a gem farming spot, so that helps with the magics. 2, just being able to just kind of go to these spots where you could just kind of respawn, you could just kind of go to these places, get these treasures that sells for millions, have the merchant ability, which I ended up researching, and it's like, oh, you could buy stuff for half off and sell for doubles, so I just ended up getting my guide to just kind of getting, you know, filthy rich on the team quick, which, you know, you need to spend to go to training to level up your guys, which is a whole other thing. Yeah, we're getting to it, Jim. We're getting to it. So yeah, the game is super unbalanced and broken, where it's like you're just struggling to survive, and then if you actually research the game and actually find out the holes that this game has, and just be able to just OP yourself to oblivion, then it's like, man, then it just becomes a joke in some sense, but still unbalanced. Like, it's a super unbalanced game in both in a good and bad way. Depends. For me, it was kind of a good way, maybe a little bit boring towards the end, where it's just like, yeah, I don't care about battles, I just want to get through the quest of just going back and forth through all this obtuseness and stuff like that, which it feels like this game is also kind of a buggy port, where it just feels like some things don't work the way it should. It could just be simply different versions between it, but things don't seem to work the way it does. Like, for example, enchanting items, which, by the way, still works well and just makes my attacks a lot stronger. Doesn't seem to work if you have, you know, your MP/SP, but it works once the gems activate, and just always costs 100 gems and things of that sort. And what else? Oh yeah, one of the things I really do like about the game is the spells. Like, the wizards especially with Grumpy and Saber also having some cool spells, where the utility spells are fun, like just flying and teleporting were just super, super good and useful. Eventually, early on, before I just figured out what to do in the game, being able to just kind of instantly wipe undead was also super handy. So the spell aspect of the game I enjoyed was good. And overall, this is just probably going to be a weird rating for this, because a lot of it is I didn't explore and utilize the game to its full extent, because I just kind of brute forced my way and just kind of skipped all the, you know, discovery and crypticness of just kind of researching and putting together things and figuring out what to do and stuff, in favor of just, I opened up 10 tabs and guides and things like that. So, but the rest of the gameplay of the surviving, the unbalancedness of just overpowering myself, and I kind of did like the cryptic the cipher puzzle once I understood the rules and just how it works and just the better context of it, of just telling me to lay out words like replace these letters with these letters. This is what this message is when it's like we the people of Terra, etc., etc., and then just substitute from there. It's like, oh, okay. So in the aspects of the games I was more focused on, I'm just building up my team and the game playing, just building on myself up and just going through the quest and stuff. It's kind of a weird 3, I guess. It's a 2 or 3 at Tasa, but I guess I'm just feeling more towards 3 because it just feels like there's just a lot of exploits. Oh, by the way, also the exploit of me just building up, making party members and sacrificing them, calling them all A's, just to give myself 1,000 gold right in the beginning. That's just another exploit of just... This game just seems to have a lot of exploits. Could be on purpose, could be unintentional, but it just feels like there's just ways to just really break the game and super unbalanced. Do I really want to give it credit there? I'd give book 2, because it's just kind of the same ways in some aspects. 3. It wouldn't be mean or just go 2. I'm just being indecisive. I'll give it a 3. I'll be nice. It's like, if you just think about it, there could be those who just really can enjoy the exploration and just figuring things out aspect of it, or just absolutely hate it with the obtuseness. Otherwise, it just feels like, yeah, it's just the means of just building up your party and just finding exploits to just be super overpowered, which is kind of its own fun. And the spells are just all good. I can give credit there. Like, the spells are genuinely good in this game for the most part. And yeah, it was really daunting and overwhelming, but I kind of had an okay time with the game. It's like, it was okay. I was absorbed enough where it just feels like I'm not really checking the time to see where it's like, how long have I been playing this? Can I just stop the stream already? You know? So I think that itself is also kind of a sign where it's like, if I'm not looking at my stream clock too much, then I guess the game is doing something right where I feel engrossed enough to just kind of deal with it. So it's a 3. A 3 out of 5. So no, not 11 out of 10, a 3 out of 5, Jim. And for comments, I'm just gonna go with this one. Just weird context. Any for sacrifice. Like, I just was building up a bunch of party members, call them A's, you know, just kind of go through the menus quick and just, they all just got sacrificed. My journey. So yeah, there you go, my rants into Might and Magic 2 Gates to Another World was alright. And I'd be pretty okay with Might and Magic 3 popping up here, possibly. So while I have the whole Might and Magic, you know, isms kind of etched into my head, and just kind of maybe be a little more aware of what to look for, even though it's a completely different game, but maybe just the way you establish the parties, enchantments, all that stuff, cleric spells and all that, at the very least. But let's go see. Here's the wheel. Let's do the shuffle, 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 shuffle. And let's go mute the music for dramatic effect. And let's go. What's going to be game number 144? Is it going to be it or something different? No, Might and Magic is not close. Okay, this is one of my newer picks. The Blue Crystal Rod, which just seems to be a Tower of Dragua thing. Or spinoff. Or let's see. bit of adventure game. It could be more adventure than RPG, but something. It's related to RPG series. Blue Crystal Rod is the. Is there any visual? Maybe a little video clip quickly. I'm not gonna look through it too much. Just okay. Okay, also first person. So first person's go dungeon crawler. Good enough. So I guess we'll be playing through this. Looks cute though. But also that also means, oh god, I hope there's going to be video posts and guides of it or something like that. Otherwise, oof. The Crystal Rod. Nope, I have not played it. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the Super Chinese World 2, which is part of the Super Ninja Boy series thing. And yeah. Thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Now let's go see who's around to raid. I raided Grayson yesterday, so I should pick someone else. Landale already finished, so that's out. And awkward silence. Let's go raid Nocturnal Hannah, who's celebrating her birthday and 5-year stream anniversary, so who's doing FF3 All Geomancers. So yeah, let's just give some birthday care. And yeah. 5 years, much bigger streamer than me, but that's just how it goes. Then let's just give some care until next time. See ya, everyone. Bye.